Okay, howdy everyone. My name is TyBear. Welcome. As you guys know, we did a birthday stream yesterday, or early the morning, because it was my birthday. Yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. Officially yesterday was my birthday, because it's now Tuesday, the 28th. So, yeah. Still didn't hook up the mic. And I'm not going to, because my room's a mess, and I need to clean it. So, didn't hook up the mic. Don't care. But, we got face cam. We got face cam. I'm happy with that. Progress. Oh, I was gonna install something real quick. I started it and I didn't finish it. Okay, it's there. I started this, did not install it to the pack yet. No, I did. I added a new mod. I added another mod. Still working on other mods, guys. I'm still trying to get uh, some minor stuff working. But yeah, done. Alright. You guys get to see it. Let's head over to the facecam mod side. I forgot to install chat gonna work this time. No. Never does. Stuff never works when you want it to work on your end. Um, we'll try to make it work. Multi stuff. Google's giving me a security alert saying that I have to. Someone else is logging into your channel. I don't get it. Dropbox. Browser. Boom. Boom. Hi. It worked. So we got chat. Guys got chat today. Be happy. Boo. I'm gonna fix some things real quick. Final things. I just don't like how that looks. I could go over a little bit. And that looks a lot better. Okay. So yeah, you guys get chat today. I am gonna. Yeah, it's not working. I better. I'm me trying in that message. Uh, I just want to copy, paste, and there we go. It looks terrible, ugly, but hi. Okay. Uh, uh, I don't know. I'm leaving it, but yeah. I'll give it care. I don't know. I'm leaving it. It looks faded, but there's no way to like fix it unless I change. So I change the font. But I gotta remember how to. I gotta now know how to do that. Style, Twitch, sound, chat to play. Trigger threshold is 5 seconds, which is okay. I don't care. It's just gonna have to do. Sorry. But feel free to chat, guys. We have chat up if you guys want to chat. We are gonna get into the game. And hang out for a little bit. Yeah. I do have chat up, so if you guys do want to chat, feel free to chat. Sorry, your chat is gonna be a little ugly from your end to see the chat. I gotta do some research. I gotta figure it out. But yeah. So today, guys, I do want to work on this. I'm just adding some extra details from what I did last time to see if I want it, which I do. yesterday, if you guys didn't get to catch yesterday's stream, we did all this. We did the top level, and then we finished up the levels to the rings. Now, I do not like that these are super flat, but there are other rings that we can use. But this is the one you guys wanted, so we're trying to match it to everyone's desire. So this is the one that you guys chose, that we are going to be using. So, yeah. Uh, I think today, though, we are going to drop down into the gate room area, and we are going to work on it first. I think that's what we're going to work on first and foremost, is the gate room area. Because I think that's what it needs is to be done. We have our projects we have to do. We have so many to do at a time that I think it will look good if we try to get them all done. Uh, Separate videos, I think, is what we're going to work on before we do anything. So here's what I want to do. I want the wall. I wanted to face east. I want the whole thing to face east. Okay. So this is east right here. So this is the wall we're going to work on first. So we're going to go. Whoops! I figured I could do this. So we're going to take this block right here and this block right here. We're going to do slash slash cut. Okay. That will take care of that. Then we're going to do just the frame out for this. Now, if you guys don't know, I like to do, I've been messing around with modded items for a long time. We have different mods in our server in here that we can use. Um, we have different mods. So this is the I've been using a lot of like the Mr. Crayfish mods and stuff and using all of that. This is also like you have the Mr. Crayfish furniture. You have different ones that you can use. Because I install different ones, and that's what I like because I can start messing around with them. So then I'm gonna do a block like this. Whoops. Just take this out. This is just a frame out. So yeah, this is all framing. Just like that. So then you're gonna find the middle, which is right here. And do that. So then I want to do a different one. This is going to be slash slash replace. And then you're going to do GSG decor. Um, Standard. Am I not having luck with it? Decor. standard wall block. That one. Okay. And it should look like that when it's done. I like that. Did I not grab like you right there? Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do want that. I do want that. I don't think I need this right now. Or I don't think I even need this right now. Okay. We'll go from there. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom. Just like that. I like that. Then our ring control will go here. And now we're at the surface. So what I want to do is okay. So yeah. So now we got that done. Now we can seal this off. Now that we got that done, we're gonna work our way up, guys. So eventually, the plan is to work our way in to the top. But we have to do walls and stuff. But I want to at least get today done with the main area. My goal, at least. This is at least my goal today. It's just to get these these done and out of the way, and then yeah. I love this, guys. This is, by the way, this, if you guys don't know, this is called the Just Stargate mod. Um, or it has the Just Stargate mod, but we also have other mods. We have like we have furniture mods. We have uh decor mods. We're using one of the decor mods from the Just Stargate mod currently, and so yeah, this one is going to be a little different since I want to add a little extra detail and stuff. So give me a moment to figure that out, but we're gonna at least do these by replacing. You could do this, and then we're gonna do this. Now the gate room, I want to do a little different thing here. This is gonna be where the gate room is gonna start going into. This is gonna now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the 10th, one, whoops, I count this. Yep, 9. Okay, on the 10th block, like that. If you guys want to do it that way. Or, actually, no, sorry. 9, so this is 10, 11, 10, 11. So we're going to actually go right about here. This is now where the gate room is going to be, because I want to build a podium. And the podium will make that difference from there. So that will now be the gate room textured from there. So then we're going to do a little dig out here. I'm just going to dig it out. I don't really think we need to use the command for command for this, but we will use the fill command, the replace command when we do the. Yeah, so something like this, guys, will now save us a little bit of time. I don't think this is not much of a difference, but it looks better. So something like this is now done. This is now our gate room design, all taken care of. Or this will be for the gate room. So then we're going to do this, and do this, cut that, and boop, and I don't need that right now. That's going to stay in there, though. Go like that. So you have something like this. I've actually saved myself a lot more time using commands now that I've learned them all, like how to do it. Having world edit helps, doesn't it? World edit has been a big thing for me. Alright, so something like this, guys. Now with this, we're not gonna put any details on the in the middle, but we are gonna add something else. Now we are gonna add something else here. Now right into the middle here, we're gonna have the walls being like this. This will help the textures out a little bit. Now to light up, now I like to use one of these. I need go here, 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 and here. Now that's what that looks like. Now let's see what it looks like without having night vision, and if we need to put night vision back on, we will. So I think we could do a little extra lighting in here, just to light up the a little extra. So I think I want to do something. I'm kind of seeing what they have here. Give me a moment. You know what? I know what mod I want to. I want to. I know. I know. I know. I know what block I want to use. Boom, boom, boom. Put a titanium block right here in the middle. Place a chain on on the bottom of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the lantern goes right onto that. And I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Boop, boop. We're just trying to light this up is what we're trying to do. I'm just gonna I think that's fine. Can't really do it in here. I like that. No, it adds a little detail is what it does. Is it just adds some detail and also lights up the area a little bit. Another thing I could add in this is something like this. I kind of want to add just a little extra detail. Um, yeah, yeah. And another thing I could do is right here in the corners to help light that up. Put something like that, and then maybe yeah. See, and that lit that up a lot. So now that's done. Alright, so one level is done now. Officially. Which is the actual gate room. There, yeah. So we are going to go 63 blocks back from right off of these. So we're going to go right about here. Boop. Then I want this to be 60 feet from. We're going to do 60 feet from here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 63. So we'll have something like this. So we'll have that one. They'll take that block right there as our first position. And this block right here as our second. We'll cut all that out. What that just did, by the way, just saved us hours of digging. There's absolutely no digging in this build. In this thing. So that will now be our hallway. This will now be a hallway done. And it will take out a lot of the hallway 5 sets. So now we'll take a block right here. Place that like that. I'm gonna actually give myself the effect that I need. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place a block. Love this. I don't know why I like doing it. I did it in 7s, but I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're gonna do one more set of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know some people are probably gonna say, "Why are you doing the 6, 7 thing? Why are you doing that?" I actually was watching. I was actually listening to on the way down from my Dutch appointment yesterday. They were talking about that. It was like the whole trend on that, and it was interesting. There is actually no meaning to the trend. There really isn't a meaning to it. Um, if you guys don't know, I looked this up, and I actually looked it up. There is no meaning. So like there is absolutely no meaning to the trend. And so you guys started this whole Gen Alpha thing. This is the Gen Alpha trend now. Is what it is. I'm not Gen Alpha. I'm Gen C. Is what I am. So the whole you guys started this whole trend Gen Alpha thing. The whole Gen Alpha thing is now the whole new thing right now, and so it this whole thing is you should only have. There's so many freaking generations now that don't make sense. So it has absolutely no sense to it whatsoever. Personally, that's my whole effect on that. 4, 5, 6. It makes absolutely no sense. But that's my whole opinion on that. You guys may have your own opinions. Mine opinion, yeah, that's my whole opinion on that. And you guys may have your own opinions. Me, I have mine. You have yours. That's my opinion on it. To me, my opinion matters for me. That's my opinion. My matter opinions for me. Your opinion matters for you. Don't change my opinion. Nobody can make my opinion change. Okay, I'm changing something now. I don't like that. This can go. This can go. This can go up here. That can go up right there. Okay, I'm changing this. I don't like that. I like it. I think I'm gonna change it to this. Yeah, I like that better. Change these. I just want to add a little less texture to my build. Yeah. See, I like that better than it was. So if I just go through real quick and just change these out. That one's sort of done. But yeah, the whole 6-7 thing was said that it does not make sense. But it's a meme. It's to me that's just what it is. It's a meme that's going around, which eventually there will be a whole new trend. There'll be a whole new thing that has no meaning whatsoever. And yeah, you guys, that's you. That's all you. That's all you guys. You guys started the trends. But again, there are some trends in my timeline. So the whole thing makes absolutely no sense. Being born exactly on 2000, there's probably some trends that I don't even know about. And I'm probably going to even now regret myself looking those up. My thing is, I'll probably even look them up and just to see what the difference was back in 2000 compared to what it is today. And probably absolutely make no sense. But, alright. Uh, this is. I can go on and on. Yeah. I can go on and on and not have an whole opinion. And you guys will. You guys will have an opinion on me, on how I treat it. But that's just. That's just it. My opinion matters on my channel. Some of the trends that are out there today don't make sense, and there's a lot of things that don't make sense in my life, and that's nothing against you guys. I can never blend. Some people will bring up something, and it's like, what? What? I talked to a lot of the people that I talked to. A lot of people I talked to, it made the whole thing is Gen Alpha people don't make sense to me, and some of my own generation don't make sense to me. Like someone will bring up something from my timeline, and it won't make sense to me. To me, I like very fancy old TV shows. Some people may like freaking. Okay, I like Batman, but that was not my whole term on that. Someone may like. I don't know anything from my old timeline, TV show wise. I watch shows like I Love Lucy. Okay, it don't don't even go there. That's old. It's an old TV show. Some people may not know what that is. I like old TV shows. I like the old days. I watch shows from like the 1960s, okay? So that's even, I think I watch like even some of the other shows. Like, there's another show that I watched that's from like the 19, what is it? I think 1950s? Whatever. I don't know. I forgot what it is. But I watch it. And I watch the show. Yep. I watch a lot of old TV shows. But there's nothing bad about that. There's really nothing bad about watching old TV shows. And if you watch old TV shows, good for you! Good for you. If you watch old TV shows, good for you guys. I love that because a lot of they're good. They're old. I love old TV shows that are actually good. Now some could be bad. I Some people may not have heard of I Love Lucy or the Three Stooges or Beverly Hillbillies or stuff like that. And I watch those. Those are stuff I actually watch and actually enjoy. I watch Adam 12, Emergency, um, Gilligan's Island. Those are stuff I enjoy actually watching, and uh, those are good classic old TV shows. Now, some people may not have heard those, but I still watch that stuff. That's stuff I like to watch, and so personally, you guys have your opinions. I have mine. I have my side of things of what I'd like to watch, and you guys may have never heard of them or how they work or you know what even the show is. So yeah, but like I brought up to people, if you ever want a old good TV show, try to find out about Lucy or Beverly Hillbillies or Gilligan's Island. Bring these up, and that's just my opinion personally. So, all right, hallway almost done. Uh, Hallway's gonna be easy to do because really all we have to do is change some things up. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So you're gonna have something like this. This is gonna be a big doorway right here. This is gonna be the hallway. Then you're gonna have blocks going off of that. So here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna dig out the the wall between here. Oops. And then here's my trick. I like to I think everybody has their own opinion on what they like to watch. And I don't care. I honestly don't care what you guys like to watch. You guys watch what you want to watch. You can suggest a show. I might try to find it or check it out, but if I don't like it, then I'm not gonna watch it. Not even horror, by the way. I don't like anything horror. I don't. Some season of The Witch. I would actually really like to watch that again. That was a really good movie. I don't know why I liked it so much, but I did. Maybe not now. I don't know. I was little. Back in the day, I had braces at the time. Season of the Witch. What the heck? Okay. Walls are so now that we got all the walls dug out to a point. Can't wait, guys. Can't wait for you guys to see what we're gonna do. So this is the hallway. This is the main hallway for the base. And so what this is gonna have is gonna have two. It's gonna have the gate room down on this level, which then will be pretty big. It's gonna be pretty big. So the gate room's gonna be on this level here, and then the whole and then also the quarters will be on this level as well. I don't know. Um, so I don't even know if we're gonna even get to the quarters, to be honest. But med bay will be on a higher level. We're gonna have a med bay. We're gonna have armory. We're gonna have we're building a base is what we're trying to do, and that's something I really want to go for on this, and that's not as bad as I thought it would be. So I just spend a little time each day is what I do. If I have to start doing a little bit each day, then that's fine, and that's what I'm gonna do. So, um, yeah. So we're gonna have quarters. We're gonna have many things going on. I did check, by the way, the stream from yesterday is not up on the channel yet. It is sort of like it's processing it, and it's like, okay, why are you processing that? It shouldn't be. It should be okay. We have no copyright info in there, so I went right to bed. By the way, yesterday I went right to bed after stream. I was tired. I was out. I was done. I was actually really tired yesterday, and it's like, whoa, I was yawning. I should be tired though right now because I slept until almost 1 o'clock this morning. So, or 1 o'clock this afternoon. So, I don't know why I'm so tired now, but I am. And then right in the stream. So, as soon as I woke up, I got up, went to the bathroom, I went back to, and I went right into streaming. So, okay, so this is getting the hallway done. Is what we're doing, by the way. Yeah. So look at this. So this is now all hallway done, and it looks pretty cool. So we are gonna have lights going off in the distance here as well. That's gonna help with that. Um, oh, I'm gonna give you guys options on gates as well. You guys will have to help me with that on the start gates. I like the personal. I like different ones. I experimented, and there's features that you can go with as well. Okay, look at that. So that's done. We're gonna put down a couple blocks. Oops, I got a cord in my way. Place a block like that. Go over on this side. That one's done. Gonna do it at the top. Yeah, so this is something that I like to do. Personally, I like to take my time and design something that I will actually use. And this is gonna be cool. So if we were to do, by the way, if I was to do Hardcore Lifestyle with mods, this would be one of the mods that we would add, and we could tell everybody, sorry, we're doing 1.21, we're doing 1.20.1, we're doing Stargate mod, get Java, get 120.1, install all these mods, you're out of Hardcore Lifestyle type thing. But I'm not gonna say that. Build your own gate rooms, build your own bases. We're gonna have, but no, we play on Bedrock, by the way, for Harder Lifestyle. No, I don't want to do that. Well, I do kind of have to work today, but I don't want to work today. The project that I want to work on today is kind of regarding you guys for a shop project that I want to work on. All right, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? By the way, I created this character. I know I'm not wearing a Mr.TyBear skin. Uh, I do have one, just so you know, but I didn't wear it. I tried to go out with the Stargate theme with this, with the uniform side, and yeah. Okay, so this is now done. This hallway. So now we're gonna do some things. One, we're gonna take out this wall here. Whoops. And we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go from here to here and cut those out. These are gonna be walls and doors eventually. This is gonna be these are gonna be doorways. Like that. And so I gotta work. Sometime this week I gotta go do a bunch of prep and do a bunch of inventory. I gotta do some inventory this week for my next show, which is literally in 2 months. So I like to do. So my thing is about shows is I have to do inventory soon for my next show, which means I got to start working on prepping for this next show, and that's gonna be a lot of like you go to work type situation. I will not be active on YouTube, and I'll be working, making product if needed, getting wood cut, making sure I have the wood ordered if I need to order wood, uh, type of thing, and that's needing to be done by September. Because if I don't have the wood for that show, then I can't do an order for a customer. So yeah. So then I gotta do that instead of playing games. And that's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to put up with heat as well. And then the following, so like my shows in September, which is Labor Day weekend, which is like usually the first of the month, like the first weekend of the month. And then I have another event through that I'm doing that I'm not selling at, but I am announcing because I do announcing as well. I'm an announcer as well. So I do have to so I'll be doing that as well. So I'll be like taking a couple weeks off in September just to do so for work reasons. And yeah. So now that we got the ring room done, we got the uh hallway done. This is now where we're going to determine where we want our gate room, by the way. And this is kind of the idea. So right now we're facing north. That's where we want our gate room. That's it. So then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna face this, this, and this. Now, I'm also going to dig this block out to up right about here. And we're gonna have that. Same thing on this block. Now, I need to do a bunch of digging just to get the idea of where everything is going to be, which is right about here. For this one. And then I got to do a bunch of digging on this side as well. So then this is now, because right what we're doing right here is, I'll show you guys what we're going to do in a minute. Just give me one moment. So. Okay, we're going to do from this block to this block right here. That'll dig out half of that. Then we're going to do this block to this block, which then will clear out that area. Okay. Then we're going to do it again right on this one. And I'm going to do me about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me about 6 block gap. Just so I can have room for now. Alright. Fun part. Designing a wall. This is the block. This is the block right here for the build, for the base. for it. That needs to be there. So that one is now going to be on that block. That is going to be a doorway. This is now going to have a doorway, a double door wide block gap right in here. Okay. So then oh wait, but you guys for the birthday thank yous to everyone that was said happy birthday to me yesterday. Thank you guys so much for joining me for that stream. That was a fun stream. I got to have fun with you guys and talk, and you guys helped me a lot with this project already. Uh, you guys signed your NDAs, right? Sorry, bad joke. Yeah. So you're gonna have something like this. I want to put some lighting in here eventually. There'll be some lighting up in here. Um, just give me a moment to figure that out. Did I not do that right? Do that? Did I not do that right? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. It's just weird. Oh well. Just where I had the. It's because I didn't put this block in yet. This is going to be the doors. We're just copying the walls over is what we're doing. This doesn't really matter because we're just going to have. You can really fill this in actually because this won't actually really matter because you're going to have a block gap anyways. Yeah. So something like that. It's not that bad. But like, feel free, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, click that bell so you guys can get notified when we go live or post a video on the channel. If you're already a subscriber, good for you. Good for you. Good for you guys. You're glad that you guys are subscribed. Love all of you. Love all of you guys. Appreciate it. And yep, we get a lot of content. You get a lot of content made. Oops. Yep, you're gonna get a lot of content, and you get a lot of me. So yeah, if you guys are new, hit that subscribe button, click that bell so you guys get notified of when we go live or post a video on the channel. It helps out that a lot, and you guys will get to see a lot of content that you haven't got to see ever on the channel. And I love all of you guys, and I do appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you a lot, and I treat all of you guys with the same respect that you guys give me. You give me the same respect, the respect that you guys wanted to see from you. I give you guys the respect back. You treat me the way you want to be treated, where I treat you guys the way I want to be treated. Basically, I treat you guys with kid friendly on the kid friendly side more than I treat you guys what I would treat you guys nowadays. Some people would treat you, oh, I don't care, I don't give a crap, I swear all the time, type thing. I don't swear. I don't. I try not to swear all the time, in front of people personally, because If I do, then I don't really care about it, and that's the thing. Is I do swear, yes, I do cuss and say the S word or B word and stuff like that, but I don't like swearing on in front of people personally, and that's just my thing. Um, if I don't, if I don't, I don't really give a crap about it. So that's just my opinion. Some people swear, some people don't, and I'm okay with that. But like I said, I like to treat people with the same respect that I would give back. If you don't swear, then I don't swear. That's the whole thing. And I try to just not swear on YouTube because I'm trying to be more kid. I like to be kid friendly. I'm trying to be. I try to treat this channel as the channel is kid friendly. It's supposed to be a kid friendly YouTube channel, and that is so much not. Yes, I'll play games that have swearing in it, or but like I said, I try to treat the channel with a little respect and to a point where, like, if you guys swear in front of me and start cussing at me in the chat, then I'm gonna say something and say, "Hey, we're trying to be a little kid friendly here. We're not. We don't show it as much as we would kid friendly side to to that, but we try to treat it as." We do try to treat the channel as a type of kid-friendly channel and treating that as a respect. You want me to treat you, if you don't swear, then I don't swear around you. And yes, we have kids watching and stuff. So I try to not run the channel as a swearing type thing. Same with my Discord. We have a rule in our Discord: no swearing. Um, and anyone that does will get a warning / strike. And we do that as a precaution, just because we've had the issue before where people would start swearing and cussing, and that's something that we don't want. But we're trying to treat the channel as we have kids in there as well. So, just out of respect to everyone, personally, we try to treat it as we love all of you. But if I have to take action and say, hey, please leave, you're causing an issue, and you continue the issue, then guess what? You're going to be blocked or you're going to be timed out. And you get one chance. You get, you get, you have, I do it as a free strike system type thing. You do it once, you get a warning. You do it twice, you get a warning. 3 times, you're out. It's baseball. It's a baseball term, guys. If you guys don't want, we treat it as a baseball thing. 3 strikes, you're out. Okay? 3 strikes, you're out. Don't, you're not gonna get it as, you're not gonna be, if you treat the channel as you do inappropriately or badly, then I'm gonna treat you guys the way I will handle it. I will time you out and I will say, sorry, but you started the issue, you're timed out, you're not gonna, and if you continue it, then I will take a more effective action which honestly I'm not completely sure on how that actually works because never had to have that issue yet. Um, at least not for a while. I don't remember if we ever had an issue like that. But yeah, treat the channel. I just like to treat the channel as you're welcome to come watch and say hi and chat. But as soon as I'm seeing you guys misusing me or misusing the channel as a anger perspective, then I'm gonna treat the channel as you don't need to be here type of thing. And I have done that before, where you had to have that issue. Now, forcing people to become vegan isn't one of my other rules that I have. That's because someone has actually tried to be like, "Oh, you need to you need to be vegan, you need to do this, blah 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 blah." That's a whole different thing. You don't come into my channel and start forcing people to do something they don't want to do. Personally, that's your choice to be vegan, not ours. Some people may want to be meat eaters. I don't care. That's not. That's disrespect. Um, I had people, had a person messaging me, or she was sending me emails, and it's kind of like, okay, need to see what you just posted. She photoshopped is something that was inappropriate. I'm not gonna go much into detail on that. She photoshopped something very inappropriate to the channel, or not to the channel, but she photoshopped something very inappropriate to my email and sent it to me. And honestly, it's not okay. So don't come to my channel and do that either. Maybe now I can actually see it on my glasses. Yeah. Personally, I'm gonna say this. Treat the channel the way you would be want to be treated, and I'll treat you guys the same way, type of thing. And I do. I treat the people. I treat my channel as that big time because I like to treat people with respect. I will treat you with respect. By the way, if you guys put do not read, I will actually not read it. I'll just read it and I'll tell you guys to delete it. But don't delete if you don't want me to read it or say do not read aloud in or indicate whatever. Do not read aloud initials type thing. Then I'm just gonna read it as in silent, and I will probably commentate on it a little bit of what you just said, but not as but try not to do it read it aloud for you for them to hear. But I will commentate on it. Yep. My dog's telling me my dad's home. That's my dog. Tell me my dad's home. Okay, so one wall done. I didn't get a whole lot done, but hallway done. Let's finish up the hallway real quick. That's at least what I'm gonna do today in today's stream. I might stream a little later on this project just to get it out of the way, but what? 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 Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, stretch. What's that small frack? Talking the dog. Someone here? Someone on the property? I don't know what he wants. I have no clue what he wants. It's just like, this is my dog for you guys. Yeah, my dad's home. Alright, so we're gonna do something like this. We're just gonna put some stairs. Finish up these stairs here. Boop. Put some cool things here. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick intermission real quick, guys. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We're back to the stream side, the channel. So now we just got all the hallway done. We got all this hallway done and out of the way. This is now what we're going to do is we are going to um finish up this. So I gotta get some new blocks out. So then I need to get rid of this one. I don't think I need that. Oh, I needed that one. Okay, so we're gonna keep that one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. And I do need that. Don't need that. Alright. I need a flint and steel, and I need the gold bullet blazer. This. So then we're gonna place down these. These are gonna go right onto those. And then these are gonna go to here. Okay. Something like that. Okay. I'm gonna scoot in real quick, guys. Sorry, I just only can be so far back. So yeah, you're gonna do something like this. Then we're gonna light these up. I don't know why I like underground looks for this, but I do. Okay, something like that. So then lighting these are gonna go right here, here, and here, like that. And we're gonna have a big gap. I think it's right there. Yeah, big gap right there. Then we're gonna have boop, boop, and boop. That should light up that. Okay, let's see what that looks like without the potion. By the way, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I did have to take an intermission break. By the way, that needs to go. So all this needs now to go one block over. I had to go take a quick intermission break just so I can. I ended up playing with my dog for a minute just so I can say hi, love ya. Sorry I ignored ya. I got busy. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I took a break so I can go to the bathroom, and also I needed to. I played with my dog. I did play with the dog, but I did take a bathroom break just so I can take another break a little while. Um, my goal is today at least to get the lower half of the base done and do a later stream if needed. I might do a stream a little later, but just yeah, hang out with you guys. So happy summer, guys, by the way, because we're still new, it's still summertime. Summer break is about to end in August, so we do want to give you guys some love, give you guys some channel love, and hang out with you guys. when we can. So yeah, 441 subscribers, guys. Jeez, channel's growing. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Um, I might put some lights like on that. Do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the fifth middle block. This is just gonna help light that up a little bit, I think. All right, let's see. Also, we're gonna add these Pasirs things. I want to add some Pasir. Oop, oop. These are just so I just like the detail of those to make it look cool. And yeah. So the gate room is now this is done. This is the gate room now. So then we need to do another 60. We need to do another 60 free blocks from right here. So we already have 5. We already have 5. We need another 60 free. Luckily, the other levels are not going to be so big to where I'm too worried about all that. But I do kind of want to build because like this, I kind of want to do just up to here, from here to the other point, and just have a room there, and then this and this. I have no clue yet if we're gonna even have a room there. I might just have like another like 7 by 7 room right in there, and that'll be our like an armory type thing in here. So yeah. By the way, you guys have made this choice. Love all that. Cool. We're done with that. We have an armory gun. So what we've done so far is dug out the hallway. We dug out so far with this whole project is that we dug out um we dug out the ring rooms to the hallway. That's what we've done on stream so far. Plus the top of the surface. We did the top surface on a different time. I'm just gonna use this. We don't have any. Yeah. So far with this whole project, we've did from here down, and that's this whole project completed so far. I love this little bunker type thing, like hangar. Now my thing is I also like I know this is the center point for the hangar. I would like to build a hot dock or something, or depth gliders, some type of depth gliders in here. And honestly, I want like maybe 6 of them in here. But I honestly don't know yet if I'm gonna do it. Let's go down to the level again. So here we are. We got 5 blocks out of the way of this. So we're gonna do 6, 7, 8. Actually, I'm gonna. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, and on this one will be 63. So then we're gonna just take this. Boop. And boop. Up to there. This is now all dug out. Look at that. I like that we actually just dug all that out just without having to do any major digging because that would have took us hours. I don't have a lot of patience to do a bunch of digging today. I do have a lot of patience. To digging. I do have to dig a big hole. I do have to dig a lot in Hard to Last Out right now because being in survival, you're doing a lot of like doing a survival thing. What we're doing right now in Hard to Last Out is yes, we have creative and stuff, but that's mainly just using it as admin mode. But we've been building a lot of the game uh, in survival. We do a lot of the game in survival, and that's doing a lot of the redstone as well. I did a lot of like we do a lot of that in survival, but we do a lot of creative as well in Hunger Lifestyle to be able to get like I do a lot of fixing up on the server, which I need to do this week or so. I might do that on stream, just do a lot of the admin stuff on stream just to get it done. But a lot of a lot of my stuff that I do on Hunger Lifestyle is done on survival. Like all of our base was done in survival and stuff like that. So we did a lot, guys. No, you guys got to see a lot of the like the base building and stuff, and we're still have a lot of base building we could still do. I haven't been back to the base and stuff in a while because I haven't been on Hog Lifestyle. I feel bad that I haven't been on Hog Lifestyle as much as I've been on this. Like I've been building in Minecraft, but I've been building this. This is the project I've been working on lately. So yeah. All right, so this is now done. This room is now got to be put together. So the way we're going to do this, by the way, is we're going to just fill in. This is now going to be. This is going to be the big big room. This is where our base is going to be. So here we are building up. This is the top level of the base. This is what this is actually going to look like. So this is what we're going to have to do. Is so we're going to have the gate room here. This is 9. This should be 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment. Boop. And boop. Okay, it's 11. So it's the right size. We should have 11 block gap on this, which then will be perfect. Perfect. Okay. Here's what we got to do. We got to take out all of this wall. All this wall has to get taken out. And did. Alright, so new blocks, guys. We got to get some blocks out. Boop, 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 boop. All these walls have to get done today. So we're gonna do the walls. We're gonna get them done. My goal is to wait until I have an opinion later. Someone who can actually do an opinion for me. I want an opinion off of you guys. I like my opinions. Yeah, I went off of what you guys said, by the way. You guys didn't know? I went off of what you guys said on the last stream, by the way. With the rings. You guys like the Ori rings better than... I could have showed you guys, by the way, the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like that I got to have you guys be the opinion person, and that you guys were the final say on that on the big project. The military thing, we're going with the military theme. It's what we're doing in this series. Like in this, I haven't checked, by the way, to see if they updated the mod or not. They should have. They shouldn't have yet, but if they did, then we're gonna download it, and that's gonna affect a lot of things. Let's do that real quick while we're thinking about it. If they do, then we're gonna have to leave the game, install the mod, and we'll know in about 2 seconds. Nope, nothing. All right. Nothing, nothing. I have no idea what that is. I'm looking at some of the pictures right now. I like some of them. All right, nothing. So we're good. By the way, again, if I always say this, guys, but hit that subscribe button, click that bell so you guys get notified when we go live or post a video on the channel. It helps out the channel very, very much, and appreciate you guys. Love all of you. So we're just gonna do is finish up. We're gonna do a lot of this room today. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're not gonna install any gates because I need an opinion, but I want to wait until someone is actually chatting. By the way, and actually staying and watching. Yeah, I had someone actually watching until the end of the stream, so that was and had people helping me. So I went off of their opinion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th. That's actually gonna go there then. So yeah, you guys' opinion was a big help yesterday. Um, yeah, you guys' opinion does count on this channel. You guys' opinion was a big help. You guys, I got to enjoy it and have a little chat with everyone. And you guys were, when I said which rings you guys wanted Ori. And I said, okay, we're doing Ori. So, you guys think that you guys' opinions doesn't count on a channel like this? Really does. People, YouTube, you guys got your opinion on my channel is helpful because you guys were a big help when you designed the bait. You guys designed a half of the bait. You guys designed this base. Basically, it's what you guys did. So, by the way, when I said did you guys sign your NDAs? I was joking because I told you the reason why I said that was because this is supposed to be military themed, and it's a high tech. So, if you guys don't know, I'm basically this is based off of a TV show called Stargate SG-1. We based it off of this kind of style, off of this, and we're going to use that theme from that. So, a lot of that was just me messing around, making a joke and stuff. And so, your guys' opinion really does matter when it comes to this. By the way, I'm gonna say something real quick. Should this? So yeah, a lot of your guys' opinion is big because on the channel because you guys get to help me build and stuff and give me an idea of what everything's going to look like. Um, and if that doesn't make a difference, then sorry. But yeah, you guys made a big, huge difference. You guys do make a huge difference in the channel, and you do help me out to the point that you guys are kind of like little helpers. And I make it to where you guys are big. You guys are a big help on that. um, picking out the Ori. So thank you so much to Bob yesterday and Gracie for the opinion. Your opinion did win over the vote on that, and I'm using the Ori ring for the entire base of operation. I kind of like the gold too, but there's a lot of information you have to memorize. There's a lot more. Uh, oh God, I don't like that. Why did you do that? Dude, dude. Do go. He cleared out too much space. Don't need all this. We'll need it, but boop and boop and cut. Oops, cut. Boop and boop and boop and boop. Yeah, honestly, your guys' opinion was a big help because you guys got to really see. You got. I showed you guys each one of what they actually look like and see what you guys like about them and see what you guys want. By the way, I'm gonna delete some like exit the game of what. Yeah, feel free to comment, guys. By the way, on any of my videos, I'm deleting this one. This one's gonna go. Um, and this is gonna be the new one. So, any, I try to give you guys opinions. Your guys' opinions count to help me uh design something that I don't know what to design yet. And it just that's my thing is that if you guys do design something, it helps. Everybody's this week. Okay. Sorry. Talking. So we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna do it on this side as well. I gotta do all the walls. So this is something we're doing right now is that we're gonna dig out all these walls. We're gonna fill these in. And again, like I said, your guys' opinion counts for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you guys are big help on that. So I appreciated that they actually came in and helped me. They designed they said, "Alright rings look better than The other ones, they didn't like the control panels. Is what they liked. I don't know. My thing was that I like to match them. Come here, come here. Oreo, dog. Oreo, come here, Bubba. I tried to pet him. He's like, nope, no letting you pet me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I stay home. So I. So by the way, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is TyBear. I am a 26-year-old YouTuber. I live with my parents, and I do woodworking for fun, hobby. But yeah, Sorry, guys. All right, this. So we're doing a lot, guys, with this. We already streamed for 2 hours, guys. Jeez, we're already at another hour mark. 1, 2, 3. So all the way up to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta do a lot of paperwork this week. Yeah, so see what this is? So now we got that done, this wall done. This is now gonna be this wall now will get done. We're filling in walls, that's what we're doing. So we're gonna fill in all these walls with the wood look all the way around, along with the yeah. So we got a lot to do. Stay tuned. All right. So when we're getting done, we're getting a lot done. We're getting a lot done. Stuff that I actually can do. My goal is to build all these walls. Yeah, I gotta do paperwork this week. I mean, oh, I was gonna actually check and see if anybody else posted on my Facebook. All right, let's see what the final number was. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people. Yep, okay. Fun about birthday wishes yesterday. Alright. So this is all done. Ready to be filled in. This one will have to get done. And that one will have to get done. Did I not do that? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. And this wall will be done. Look at that, guys. We did a lot. So this is all got to get filled in, by the way. So this is now. This will now be our. This is a fun project, guys. This is actually really fun. arms are like cold. Cold. It's cold in my studio. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's cold. It's gonna be warm though outside if I try to go outside. So, but sometimes I work in the heat. I have to put up with the heat. So yeah, something like this, guys. You have this will look cool, by the way, when it's done. I like the. I'm gonna do a little different thing with the floor. So I've lined it up a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you guys think so far, guys? Feel free to chat, by the way, if you guys want to chat, if you can. Just chat away. You're free to chat. God, why am I tired? That's a lot, man. It's good sleep. So, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. So yeah, some of these blocks, by the way, the blocks that we're using right now are not in actual Minecraft. This is modded Minecraft. This is all modded. I've been using a lot of the modded blocks. Some of the blocks, so like half of these blocks are not in the actual game, but I wish they were because I actually like them. So something like this, guys, actually looks really cool. But we'll have all the walls done and stuff. We have all the walls done and stuff. It will look a lot better, and it'll actually look really, really cool. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just some of these. So like this. Now we just dug all these walls out. That how they get walls. And now we'll have all the walls dug out and ready to be filled in with their respective wood block. I'm not doing the other pattern yet because that's not going to need to be done yet. So my goal, at least today, is to get the main walls done, get the floor done, and the location of the podium to the Stargate done. That's at least the goal for the end of the stream before the stream ends. That's today's goal for the main stream. So yeah, we're doing that's the main goal, at least for now. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but that's the goal. And we are building inside of a snow biome, so that's the other part is that we are actually building in a snow biome. So I am gonna take down some cords. Look at this, guys. So this is actually built. So what we did with the whole, you know, theme of this is we're trying to build inside of a mountain is what we're trying to build in. And that's the whole thing with that. Now we dug out I'd use the world edit for this. Now I could flatten out this to make it look more like this instead of this, but I'm not going to. So the whole goal was to build inside of a mountain type thing. And so that was the whole goal to that point. And so this is now built inside of a mountain. And the place we're calling this planet that we're on is called Pandiga. Pandiga. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys come up with a planet name. I'm thinking I want to call it Pandinga, but I don't really know what that even means. So I'm gonna look up planet names and I'm gonna leave a list of them in a couple days. I'm actually am gonna look them up. So I want a Stargate planet. Is what I want. Okay, you're either gonna get a list of names and they're designated theming. Okay, and this is from top to bottom. Actually, it's gonna be Valhalla, a icy polar world historically protected by the Asgard. Well, you guys. Okay, we're gonna give you guys. I'm gonna give you a bunch of names and what they theme off of. You guys can tell me if what you guys. Here's your planet names that we're gonna go with. I'm gonna give you 10 of them. Okay, it can't be that. Let's do. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try one more thing. All right, so you guys are gonna get a bunch of planets and their designation. Nope. Okay, let's remove. Try that again. All right, you guys are gonna. Why did it do that? Okay, stop. All right. Well, it wasn't gonna work. All right. So we're gonna either get. I'm gonna give you a bunch of names. Read them out loud. We're gonna do Anubia, Assyria, Sekhenmet, Kadesh, Valerius, Proximia, Cel Celesis Alpha, or you could do P3X982, M4R019, P8C442, P2X774, M6H501. Those are your options. So honestly, I don't really want any of those. I don't know. I might come up with a planet. I'm thinking either Hetera or Caltash is the planet. I like Hetera and Caltash. I like Caltash more, actually. So we're just gonna call it Caltash. You don't get an option on there. Caltash is the planet. Welcome to Caltash, guys. It's actually Starfleet base, but that's fine. Let's do some walls. Let's just get them done. Me being lazy. And try switching it from that to that. Okay, why does it not get rid of it now? It used to get rid of that, and now it doesn't. That's weird. I don't know. It used to be like, oh, I'll get rid of that. Just do that. No, no, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, guys, feel free to chat, guys. We are chatting here on the stream, and we are here to chat and talk and hang out and make some fun and build up in some Minecraft. And I'll do it at our 3 hour mark. We're gonna take another intermission break, and I can go and grab something quickly to snack on, and go from there. So yeah, we're doing a bunch of walls right now, just to get these walls out of the way and filled in. So yeah. Hang out with me, guys. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, click that bell so you guys can get notified when we go live or post a video on the channel. As always, guys, we do have a background usually between us, and this is the background you guys usually get to see in my streams. Uh, Mostly you get to see my my back wall, which is usually this. This is the back wall of my room, of my studio, and then over on this side is my right over here is my bed. Usually is what this is, and then but mainly what you guys get to see is the the top part of this. You mainly just get to see the this is what I'm seeing, that thing. So you guys will get to see mostly just the studio side. This is like the huge side of my room. So yeah, this is my studio. Um, that you guys get to see in the background. It's really nice. You don't get to see much of the clutter, which is nice. I need to clean the clutter up again. That's this week. That's another week thing. That project that I gotta work on this week. So it's probably the mall. It's probably the mall's thing is to clean up the studio. If you want me to, I don't know. We may even stream while I'm cleaning, just to talk and hang out. Yeah. So this is another project that I had to work on this week. Is my room is to get my studio back up and cleaned. Um, got a bunch of trash in here that had to get taken out. That has to get taken out because it's ridiculous. Yeah. Stay soon, but we're gonna get some stuff done. Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's finish up the last of this. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. I hate OB. People, honestly, really, I've messed around with a lot of this different things that we've messed around with in my life. Um, the thing that I don't agree on a lot on is how some people treat you, and that's one thing I don't like is that some people treat you in different ways in, in disrespect, and big time is one that I don't like is that I like opinion to a point, but if you're not gonna listen to the opinion that you're asking for and you want an opinion on something, then you're gonna figure it out. But when you're starting to mess with things that you don't understand and you don't listen to the person and how they treat it or how they know what to treat it as, then you don't know. So it's this thing. I can go on and on rambling on that, and there's plenty of examples to it. I deal with it a lot. Okay, one more. One more done. One more, we're done with this. Look at that, guys. We got all the walls filled in to a point. All that done. Me done. I don't get how that works, but okay. I use OBS as my stream software. Not Streamlabs, but I use OBS. I like Stream OBS better than Streamlabs. Streamlabs gives me a hard time. Gives me, it doesn't work for me all the time. Some people use it and they like it and they think it works better than they do, but really it doesn't for me. It doesn't work for me. And I'm noticing it a lot in different scenarios now to where, like, I notice, like, most streams that I've seen that use, some people use OBS Streamlabs and it works for them. But for, like, me, personally, I notice, like, my stream quality, I'm looking at it right now, moving around like this right now is working, where on OBS, sometimes it will, like, lag out, and that's not okay for me. And there's been a couple times, like, I broke my stream OBS, didn't know how to fix it, and that was the bad thing that why I wasn't streaming for a while, and like just recording and stuff was terrible, and I was like not happy with the video quality, and now I'm happy with it, and I'm not messing with any of it now. I just don't want to mess with it now, and so that's my opinion though. Um, on Streamlabs, my church uses Streamlabs, and the quality to me, it this when I'm watching it on my phone at the church when I am doing the soundboard and stuff, it lags out. It really does lag and stuff. So I want to make sure that that's my opinion. Some people like to argue with you on it. Some people like to argue, and so and complain about it. I have actually had people complain like, "Oh, the stream's quality is the sound's bad on the stream." It's like, okay, well, the audio sounds bad. It really does. That's soundboard. That's the soundboard side. That's an issue that we have right now, and that's another issue. And I noticed it myself and watching the stream. So the only and I think the only fix for that is that I think the fix for that is just we'll see how it sounds. I haven't got to listen. I listen to the stream when I'm trying to do a soundboard, and see if I can make it better or if I can make it worse. And sometimes it's just too bad where I can't do it, and it's just terrible listening, and I can't even listen to it in headphones because it's just that bad, and that's the bad part. And so, but the bad thing is there's also a big delay in the stream. So you have like a 36, you have like a minute to 30 second, 30 second to a minute delay, and you can't do anything about it. And you have to listen to it until that is the delay is better or not. And I can't tell, and that's the bad part. So you have that delay, but you have to think about all that information stuff as well. So there's a lot of information into being on running multiple sides, and I notice these things. There's a lot of things that I can go over, and I get it, and people do come to us and say, "Hey, this is what I have." My buddy, he comes to me. It's like I try to watch the stream, but audio sounds like so bad, and it's like, well, yeah, it's because it's like I don't know how to. I can't tell you because I wasn't the one on the soundboard at the time, or I don't know how to fix it. It used to be good quality, and then it all of a sudden now it's just not good. It's like you can't even hear worship practice because one, you're running. My thing is also you're running. You're listening when you're listening to everyone else. You don't know, and you're thinking out there. So you want quality to come through this. You want to have. You want a good quality. Come to church because there's a lot of things that happen. One, two, three, four, five, six. What the heck did I do? 7. Oh, okay. How did I get 8? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops, that's wrong. Ah, that's so wrong. Oops. Oh, that was so weird. That was me making a mistake early on. Maybe that's what I did. You know, oh god. That was funny. So bad. Oh, jeez. And that could have been also a good mistake. I never thought about that too. It's like, whoa. I caught it. I caught the mistake. Look how much easier now that we did. How much easier it was to have. We now just did all that wall work under a couple minutes or so. Um, yeah, moving that cup. It's gonna bug me. Can't see. 3 hour stream, guys. That's amazing. I try to stream for about a couple hours a day between if I can. Friday I will not be streaming, by the way. Maybe not till late. See how I feel. Supposed to have dental work done. Supposed to have a bunch of dental work done. Just which I'm not looking forward to. I just don't have time anymore to do much. I know Wednesday won't be. Tomorrow won't be. I don't think Wednesday will be much of a. I think Wednesday, if we do a stream, it'll have to be in the morning slash afternoon. It'll have to be in the morning because um I have I usually have practice on Wednesdays for my church, so I have to be at my church at a certain time. And so if I'm to do a practice or not practice, a stream, then it would have to be then. That's about right time. So yeah, if I was to, then yeah. All right, we got all of the walls done, other than we didn't put any of these in. 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Look at that, guys. All these are now getting put in. We got walls going in, finished up walls, and then we'll have one more thing to put in for the walls. Then we'll have done. Look at that, guys. We got a lot done in today's. We got a lot done in this stream, and it's not bad. So quality, good. Eh, cool. Eh. Let's come to my level now. No, 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 no. Yeah, my dog came in here. Go up on the bed. Okay. You don't want to. You don't want to. That's fine. Can't force you. All right. So this is all done now. I'm happy with this. Oops. No, I don't want to. Discord cancel. Dude, I want to read my Discord. Okay. Let's put all these posters in. Not that bad. I was making noise in the background. Sorry. I leave my door open a lot. Alright, so what biome do you guys think we're in right now? Let's see what biome. Can say we're in a deep dark right now. But we're in a grove. That's what we're in right now. So yeah, so this is gonna be that's pretty big, guys. This is nice. Okay, so here we are. I like the wall. We're almost done with this. We got all the walls done. All the viziers are in. Now we got to do the ceiling, which is the ceiling's easy. Boop and boop and same with the floor. Boop. Floor done. I made my job. I made this a lot easier. I figured it out now. I figured out how to do it. The commands for it. So doing that making me do the floor is a lot easier now than having to manually place all those blocks, which I've done before many, many times. One, two, three, four, on the fifth. One, two, three, four on the fifth. And there's a one, two, three, four, five, six, seven block gap between that one. Need to find the center of these. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, that five. One, two, four, five. So right about here is the middle. We're gonna go one, two, three, four, five. What this is gonna do is just help light up the room. And we're gonna do So yeah, this will just help light up the base a little bit, and we'll do the same thing on this side. We'll do the same thing on the ceiling, just to help light that up. I feel like that if we do it this way, then we get it done. Takes care of this will take care of the having to go up and down problem as well. One, two, three, four, five. Leave a gap. Leave a gap. Yep. Do it on this. So doing what I just did will allow me to kind of fill in, give me an idea of where those blocks will be. And so I don't have to actually go through and figure out a gap. I like that. So that just leaves a little bit of a gap space. And now we got all this to do. This is not going to take long. This is really not going to take that long. I just like this because it takes a little bit of the effort out of this, and it just gives me a little bit more, you know, idea of what this whole thing will actually look like. Now we are going to do a little bit extra with the actual. I think the game room will change a little bit just because we're adding a little extra detail. So the floor, like I said, the floor side will change a little bit on the gate room on this project because we're doing a little extra. So we're gonna go gap of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th. One. We're gonna have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 block gap, or 11, 10 block gap on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on this one, we'll have something like this. It just makes it hard. That's what it does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th. Building is harder in Java than it is in Bedrock. So once we get all the blocks in for the ceiling, it'll be a lot easier to do it all without night vision because we won't need it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th. Did I get that? Okay, God, that was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Right here. So 2, 3, 4. Yeah, baby. We're in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this one. Yep, okay. So we're getting there. So we got 3 more rows to do. This won't take long, like I said. Doesn't take long at all. And this is just a time consuming project, guys. Let's have luck with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 2 more. 2 more to go. Okay, one more alert, guys. It takes like I love this so bad. 2, 3, 6. Good. Okay, this is done. Now let's see what this looks like. Yeah, so that looks a lot better now, and that you don't even need the night vision for this room because it's all lit up, and I can do all the hard part. Now I can do the fun part, the last part of the room. And look, it gives you your center point for the actual Stargate, where the Stargate will go. Stargate's going to go right here in the middle of the room, along with the area. So that's not done. We're not done with that. We're not going to do that now. We're not doing the gate. We're not going to get to it. So my goal is now is to build up. Just give it these real quick and use the right tool. The one. That's done. So look at that. See how much we got done so far with this? This thing is almost. We've dug out all of the walls, and we're replacing what we can and what we haven't. So most of this has been done, but it takes time. So, oh, that's a mistake. That's funny. Almost made a mistake. Got it right away as soon as I saw the extra gap. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Good work. Good on this side. Boop, boop, boop. Almost made that mistake again. Perfect. So I'm missing spots. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we got done. Another one room done. We got the main area done. So it's just gonna. So let me show you guys. Need some opinions. But I don't know if any of my opinioners are. What was I doing? No opinions. People right now. Alright, our Stargate is going to go on this. This is going to have a 2 block gap right here. Place a block like that. Place a block like here. Here, this is going to have that. 2 block gap right there. Block like that. And block like that. And then we're going to have the same thing on this side. We're going to have a block. We're going to have 2 blocks here with a gap. 2 blocks right here. Like this. And then block like that. That's going to be the main area for the gate. And then we're going to have boop and boop. Then I'm going to block here like this. You're just going to have that. Block on top of this. I'm just going to go like this. You're going to do the same thing on this side. Block, block, block. Stairs, 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 stairs. A bunch of stairs right here. Onto that. Stair like that. Okay. That takes care of that. That's where the gate is going to go. And that is going to leave us at the spot where I need to decide on what gate I want to use. And that's where you all come in. That's where all you go. So you got three options of Stargates. Okay? You guys are gonna have three options of Stargate, and I'm gonna give those to you guys in just a few. I'll give you guys those options in a few. But yeah, look at that, guys. We got all of the. We got a lot done. We got the Stargate podium done. We got the room done where the Stargate will be going. This is now got to be put in to the by digging out 2 blocks deep. You're gonna place down 3 blocks like this. Place that third block up like that, and I'm gonna dig out this block so I can barely get in there. And that's where your Stargate is gonna go. Now that leaves you enough room to place the Stargate in area. Now that takes that area down, and that fourth block. So you're gonna have 3 blocks plus on the fourth block. You're gonna go 1 block deep, 1 block deep, and then the gate is gonna go up into that. So if we did all that right, you should have a total. The gate should touch the ceiling, which is what I want. So let me show you guys what we're gonna do now. We're gonna have three options. We're gonna have a couple options. Your guys' decision on the options. Okay. I think I'll just use this one. I think this world will work. Don't worry, I'm not gonna naturally use the ship. Yeah, this work. Now, I don't know if I want to do this now. Give you guys your opinions. I think I might wait until I stream late. Okay, you got options. We're gonna go about $4. Uh, 2. And on this one. And 1, 2. And on this third. Right where I want it, right? Yep. 1, 2. 2 is that. And then it's gonna go right about here. Leaves us. Oh no, wait, it should go here. This kind of gives me an idea. So then, so now this should leave us a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just bring it over to that spot. Boop, and give me an idea of how to do that. 2, 3, 4. Yep. So 2, 3, 4. On this 5th block and this 6th block. Boop, and need that to go. Okay, so you're gonna have 3 options. You guys get to decide. I'm gonna show those options, but there's gonna be a predicament that you guys will get to choose from. So, 3 options. Each Stargate. These are for the Stargates. I will show you guys those options in the next stream. Okay? So you got 3 options. You guys can do either way. We'll give you. I'm going to show them again in the next stream, so you guys get the predicament. I'm also going to show you guys the concerns of what I want from them, and you guys get to decide on these. Nope. Okay, you gotta move it. I gotta move this. One over. One more over. It's there. And it goes. That will help me get the gap, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to do another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what that does. Mm, 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 mm. And boom. Yeah, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 2, 6. Okay, so here. Ah, got 3 Stargate options. I'm gonna give you guys 3 different Stargate options for today, and you guys get to choose those. So, 3 Stargate options right here. These are each one. Now, this is your decisions. You get Milky Way, Pegasus, and Universe Gate. Now, the differences with these are that each one I'm going to set up right now to get all set up. I got to do a bunch of things real quick. Give me one moment though. Now, there is some options with these. Now, if you choose Universe Gate, you're going to have 2 options here with these. These are the Iris and Shield. Now, I'm going to give you 2 options if you take these, either one of these 2. This is for this Stargate. This is for this Stargate. Okay, so that's your options with that. That's the only difference change that we're gonna have with that. Okay. Okay, so here's what the big change is on these. Got some things here. Give me a moment. I'm trying to concentrate here. All right. Now, while before you make any of your decisions, this is why we're gonna telling you guys this now. Before you make any decisions with this, You have to know the facts of how this is going to work. Now, we're going to be going off of how it spins on dial up on each one, the shield and the iris, and how it looks. Okay. And you're going to see all three options of that right now. So, first of all, I hate when they do the ice machine because it goes right into my sound. I got three options, all world options. We'll start with Pegasus here. Which Stargate is this? 10-2. Yep. Okay, we'll start with the Milky Way gate. And we'll dial the Pegasus gate. Okay, so this is how it dials. And so you're going to have different chevrons lighting up. Chevron 1 is now encoded. 2. So each one will spin and dial up into it. Oh. Oh, does that have to have a DHT crystal first? Okay, let's do that. We'll get both of these set up real quick. These I don't need anymore. You're good with that. Oh, I remember. Okay, you don't need any of these. So I can do the DHDs hookups. Okay, you're gonna add the wormhole with that. Okay. DHDs are now hooked up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just get these in real quick. 1, 2. Boom, boom. 1, 2. And boom, boom. And do an immediate redial. So the spin up is really cool. I like the spin up on this gate. Uh, I like the spinning on the gate. It makes it really cool. So you're gonna get. So that's one feature I like about this is that it has this, and this is the original. This is from the show Stargate from the SG-1 show. Um, and this is what I like about that is that it has that cool feature. And another feature is that startup feature of that Stargate. Really cool. So that's a one down. So that's that Stargate down. Let's go ahead and the shutdown feature is really cool. All right, another feature is this one. This one is a really cool feature on this one. And so then you have the dial up, the spin up. So when you dial the gate, it turns on like this. That's the dial up. I'll show you that in a minute. Shouldn't have any gate dialing on this one. Forward, forward, forward. See, all these targets should dial up and make it really cool. That's what I like about that one. I'll do this one more time. We'll do a speed up dial. Cool, right? So that one's done. The next one is the universe gate, which is this one. This one's really cool. We'll just use the Pegasus gate. It's a dialing. So it spins up like this, and then has these little numbers that dial up. But it spins all the way around, which will make it look really cool to be honest. But honestly, I'm not a big fan of this gate. I'm more of these two gates, to be honest. And honestly, I like this gate 2 points, but not much. So it has the little dial numbers on it. Now this is going to dial up to 9 chevrons because we have a 9 that this is going to be a different galaxy is what it's basically what this is representing. Same with this game. Now the only difference with this is it has like a light gray color to a light blue color on the gate, which makes a really cool design to it, and I like that. But 2 point I don't. So same with the other one. When shutdown is, this always spins back around, and it will stop on it will keep it pretty centered. So, yeah. So with that in mind, you have the spinning, the different way doing this, and you have this way. Now, some of the features of these Stargates, you have other features that actually you can put into this Stargate. Now, this you also have this and this. This is really really cool because these also work with the other Stargates as well. But this is what this one is actually based off of for. Um, this one is actually for this Stargate, and that when the gate is actually being dialed, you actually have these. So, with that in mind, you also want to consider, if you want, or putting that into the consideration of the Stargate, is that if you guys are considering how you're considering your options as well, is with this. If that's an option of consideration, is with this. All right, shield options. These are very simple options, and I haven't got to see a lot of the universe yet. I'm still like going to watch. I want to watch universe all the way through and get an option for it. But like I said, this one is the only one that I'm going to use the iris on. Now the iris looks like this. That's your iris. This is your shield. This has a shield to it. So another consideration to that, I like the shield and I like the iris. Now this has an option where you can change the shield to this. Okay. You have an orange shield. Now I haven't watched the show, so I have no idea if they have a shield on their system. So I don't know. I haven't watched Universe, so all the way through, so I have no clue of what they have feature wise or how that actually works. But consideration for that. So free options. You got Milky Way. I'm gonna turn it today. Free options. You got Milky Way, Pegasus, and Universe. Those are your Stargate options. Honestly, I have no clue of which ones I want and how they would all work. So your options are those are the options that you guys are going to get. And honestly, again, I don't really mind them. So free options to go for. Many features to it. So again, you got Milky Way, Pegasus, and Universe Stargates. Cool features is that these also have different ways of doing things. So you will have options again from there as well. Now this also has different chevrons or different ones that you can pick from. Now you have your point of origin and stuff as well. Let's see what the point of origin on this one is. So you have there's something called the point of origin. Here's the point of origin for this Stargate. Now you have different point of origins that you can pick from as well. So we're going to be considering all that in this build up of different things going on. Now, who knows? We have time. This is a bunch of time that we have. So you got considerations and you got your projects to be considered of. So you got time, we got time, we got to figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. And 3 options. I'll load up this world again in the next stream. I'm probably going to stream later tonight as well, so just kind of stay tuned for that in consideration of that. But yeah, so, and again, you got to consider this. 3 Stargates options that we have. And that's what I'm going to consider on. Now, you'll have to consider that as we go. Oh, we have 3 people watching. Ooh, makes say we may actually have a consideration of an option. Well, 2 people, other than me. All right, you guys get to decide. Make a decision for me, guys. Chat. I need to chat. Guys in chat right now. 3 options: Bug Away, Pegasus, and Universe. All 3 options that I showed you guys. If you guys are watching or joined us for that, you get those. I can show them again if you guys want. Let me know. I'll go in there. But you guys have to consider that for me, and I need those in the chat right now. Need you guys in the chat. Okay? Need you in my chat. I need you in my chat. Okay? Need your help. Need it. Need it. Need it. And we'll go right back into the world. You got 3 options here. Option 1 is this gate right here. This is the Milky Way Stargate. Then you got option 2, which is the Pegasus Stargate, Stargate Atlantis Stargate. And option 3 is the Universe Stargate. Now, again, with the features you have the way that I gave you is you got to choose from how it spins. That was not a spinning feature. Let me do it with the natural spin with this. The way it spins, which is this way, is a full circle. The whole circle spins. With that one, to the startup of another Stargate from the startups, which I'll show you in just a minute with this Stargate. So this way is the spinning. I like the color of this one. That one's like a dark, like gray. So I'll show you guys that. This one's really cool. I like the startup. So we'll go right to this one. This is the startup of this Stargate. Alright, this one doesn't have a spinning to the startup, but that's fine. Let's do it with this one, though. Um, to the spinning and how it spins when you turn it on. That's another feature I want to incorporate. Honestly, I'm kind of considering doing it with just this Stargate. Because honestly, I like this one the most, which is the Milky Way Stargate. And that's it. And I think that will be fine. We'll see. I don't know. I like them all. But honestly, I like this one too. And especially with this startup right now that it's doing. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what this one looks like with the startup. So Portal Origin is this, and then what it's gonna do. Yeah, I like that. And all these do light up, by the way. This one should light up if we have a nice symbol, Stargate code. So that's pretty cool. So I like that. I like to give you guys options. So it gives you guys options and it gives you an opinion. So feel free, let me know. Let me know. I want to know your opinion. That's not bad. It's not a bad opinion to give me. And so I think I can hear it. Yeah, I want that opinion. Gives you that, and then so same with this one. It gives you a different ones, different codes that you can go off of. So feel free to let me know, guys. Let me know down below or in the comments down below which one you guys like. If you're in chat, want to chat, feel free to chat right now. Let me know what you guys think in the chat on it, and we'll go from there. But so honestly, I don't know yet. If you guys don't decide by the time I'm done with the next stream, then I'm gonna pick my own gate, and I'm gonna change what I want to change as well. So feel free to make that decision. So honestly, I'm considering Milky Way gate is the one I want. I'm thinking Milky Way gate is the one I actually want. But I gave you guys options. That's why. So another thing is I'm gonna actually extend this to right about here on both sides. Actually, let's do it this way. I want a free block gap. This is gonna be the free block gap. Doesn't really matter because we're not gonna have much of a difference with this. And then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Block gap to that as a safety precaution. You know this thing doesn't go all the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at that. So that is going to be our big change in here because that's going to be the safety precautioner from that. So I think I'm going to go Milky Way gate for the actual Stargate in here. So we're going to install the Stargate in here. I'm going to give you guys my opinion. Here's my thing is, here's my thing. I might bring this up free blocks just to, I want this to kind of touch the ceiling. Let's see. So I can make a difference. Much. Instead of no, we'll do two. I think it'll look better. We're good. Never mind. Just me. Boop and boop and boop. Yep. Nope. We'll do. We'll do it the other way. Gives you guys an idea of what I'm going for. Okay. Now, can I access? My thing is, I want to be able to access the gate from right here. Yes. Perfect. I went off of my numbers. I went off my numbers, which was actually really good. Sorry, looking at my phone. Oh, my wrist. So we'll go Milky Way gate on that. Now with the lighting for this, I want to kind of keep it a little lighter. My thing is though, if I go 3 blocks like this, have a third block here, that's not going to make a difference, is it? Much. I don't know. My thing was I was trying to also. I don't think it matters because we're not really don't. We really don't. Because that's where the lighting is going to go. Where it is, right there. Then I'll kind of want to do. Bring this wood in to right about here, up to right about here. So now it's like. Yeah, see, I like that because then you're having that, and then there's going to be a light, like right here in the middle of the Stargate as well. So something like this doesn't look too bad, and I like that. So Here's now my thing is I need to get it all working without the dial home device because we're not going to have one. The point of this is not to have a dial home device. So we kind of want to make it look like we're on tablets time to start. Is what my opinion, my thing is. Hi. My dog's in my room right now. She's telling me something. Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Tell me the sad story. Oreo. He does this thing where if my mom's home and home, or my dad are home, or even I'm home, he'll talk and tell them, "Hey, someone's here, someone's here." And he does it to me. If my parents are not, he's letting me know, "Hey, I'm ready to go outside. I want to go outside. You're the one that has to take me outside, Bubba. 'Cause you're the one that picks me up and takes me, so I don't run off." So he tells me. He tells me every time. It's like, okay. So he's just that's just my dog. It's just how he acts or does things is that he tells me what's going on and stuff. And so he's being Bubba's. He's being a Bubba. There he comes again. Who's here? Someone here? I don't think anybody's here. Nobody's here. One's not on his way. She's not on her way yet. He's getting way too excited. It's funny. Nobody here. So yeah, so we got a lot done, guys, with this. So our point of origin is not going to be. By the way, our point of origin is going to be that one. It's going to be this. That's our point of origin. Now, this is what we're going to do next. This is going to help determine the. Now, we're going to try to get this to work without ADHD, that home device. Okay? We're going to do our first dial out without the dial home device. If that works, then we won't need to put a dial home device. If we doesn't work, then we have to put a dial home device. And that's going to be fun. What? Who's what? Alright, we're gonna dial. Apparently, we're getting a one that's called movie. Okay, and that's what I'm gonna check out right now. So let's dial the game. Right, so that didn't work. We need to put a DHD in. Get it to work without a DHD is what we're planning. The goal is to get it to work without a DHD. That's the goal. If this works, and I can take out the DHD on the next second dial-up, on the third dial-up, then that's good because we're getting a DHD without. We're cheating the system is what we're doing. We're cheating the dial-up. Okay. Let's go to the off-road activation. Line share and gate code. Oh, okay. We're not getting any. The thing is, right now, we're not getting a active wormhole. That's because it's acting as it's a buried gate. We're unburying the gate. Stargate. Okay, we're gonna do a little expedition here. Okay, so it looks like the Stargate that we were trying to dial is here. So this is now the cover stone. This is acting as the cover stone to the Stargate. So we're about to unbury the Stargate. Because that's what's happening is that it's acting as the Stargate is being buried type thing. Which makes sense because it's actually based off what they're trying to do in this is they based it off of the TV show on how they did it in the movie. They had a movie too, so they're doing it as they unburied it in the movie type thing. So we're gonna do it. I don't care about the gate code. I know where that gate code goes. It's evidence. Not hard. Our goal is to get it to. Okay, we're unburied. So we got an unburied Stargate. Tempted to do a dial-up. Off-world. Okay. Dial in complete. We now have an active wormhole. Which is what we wanted. The IBC. And full dial. Alright, so here's my goal. Get rid of that. We no longer need it. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to call that planet PTR 158. Okay? Here's the question now is, can we get full dial out on the first try without a DHD? That's the guess. That's the goal. Okay? Sorry. That's let me know that dinner is ready. We're in the middle of something. We're going to do it. We're going to finish this. Then I'm going to end the stream and go, ye. Shipment 6 is now encoded. Shipment 7 locked. Full dial out. No DHD on the escape. On the gate. It's exactly what I wanted. We just dialed in Mark 4305. And back up the start. So we just knocked out the biggest goal of all time, guys. No GHD was one of the main goals that we wanted, which we did. We knocked it out. We knocked out our goal of not having a DHD as an active device. We had we got all the gate room done, which is nice. So gate room, no DHD, and we're good to go. I want to show you guys one more planet. We're gonna before we go, and that is gonna be Abydos, which is that gate code that you saw on a Katyush on that very gate. So this place is called Abydos, and back me and this is what this is exactly what you guys are seeing here. Abydos was actually introduced in Stargate Atlanta or Stargate, the TV show Stargate SG-1, and they actually it was started in the movie too. It was actually first of all there was a movie. It was Abydos was started in the movie, and they ended up using it again in Stargate SG-1, which was the TV show, and they were trying to uh battle the Gould, who are evil people, and they're like God. They act like as gods, but they are not gods. They are false gods. And as of the show, they wanted Gould wanted to enslave people, and that's kind of the theme of what they did in the show as well. So they kind of incorporate a little bit of each time. So it was something interesting. So this is Abydos. This is with our Abydos pyramid. It's supposed to be inside of the pyramid in your realm in the realm. And so this is our Abydos. This is what it's going to look like, and I'm not going to change anything because I don't think it needs to be. And then there's probably a city somewhere around here in this area somewhere. But this is supposed to be like a buried. This is pretty much Abydos was supposed to be buried and stuff like that. And you have Stargate and people disappearing stuff type thing. You'll have to watch that to show that actually know what's going on. It's kind of interesting. So in behind in here, I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't like these. I'm gonna get rid of the no. Yes on this. Yes on this. Yes on that. That's good. Back in here, you're gonna have your some of these. These are just to help light up the area, which it pretty much lights up the whole entire thing. So in here, it lights it up pretty well. So that's pretty nice. Now in here, you have this little room in here that has different things. You're just gonna have to trust that you can get it the way. I had to like really force it and like listen. So I'll probably do that off camera because that's a lot of like, or I'll do it when I can actually dig back in the wall, which I don't want to do right now. So time, that's just time consuming. Back in here, you have a little ring panel. This is actually the ring panel we're not going to change out. But if you click that button right there, rings are going to fall down into the ground. These are the Stargate rings. And you come into here. This is going to be a hidden chamber up in there, and you're literally have either different areas you can dig in, and right into this wall right here, you have a little chest that you can dig it through and see if you want any items in. And it's just really, really cool, and I think that's looks really nice. So click this button again, you have the rings coming back up on you, and then you have the start date, which then we could dial back home. Now this is going to be called Pegasus Site, and this one is going to be our Nether site. All right, we're back home, and we're on Starfleet. This is our base. Started up and ready to go. So enjoy, guys. If you guys are enjoying this series and you want to see more of this and see how much more progress we make in this series, let me know, guys, down below in the comments down below. We are going to end the stream here for today, because well, it is now going to be dinner time for me, and I'm going to go eat dinner and go from there. So leave a like, comment down below, please subscribe to the channel if you're not done so. Click that bell so you guys can get notified of when we go live or post a video on the channel. It helps out the channel very, very much. And as always, guys, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Have a Thai bear. Delicious day.